Hello! Sorry, that took me a bit. So congrats for the first, and thank you for the hydrate. It's insane to think about. I've been on Twitch for 9 years now. Like, actively streaming. Crazy stuff. Can you imagine? You wanna know what the very first thing is I ever streamed? Because I still remember. 9 years. Yes, 9 years. 9 whole years have I been streaming. Crazy, right? Alright. Then let's actually jump right into the game, shall we? Don't want to keep you guys waiting. I mean, it's mystery dungeon. We can't have you waiting for mystery dungeon. I can't imagine the streaming, yet alone 9 years. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I think it killed all my settings again. It did. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. This button and this button. Actually, I would prefer these two. This is this, and this is that. Okay, do you work now? Yes. So what was the first game? The very first thing I ever streamed was the Ashes of Ariane DLC of Dark Souls 3, which came out 5 days before now, on the 25th of October. Crazy shit. Things that are so far in the past by now. 2016. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh my god, what a memory you have. No, I'm just very fortunate that I actually wrote down what my very first thing was. I was a smart guy. Alright, so we have a lot of things. I've been grinding. Thank you! I've been grinding a bit, so we now have more areas. We, of course, have this, where we will be putting even more fields in. We have 3 forests on these outskirts here. Up here will be the mountainous areas in the corners. I think this is gonna be pretty sweet. Yo, nice! Oh yeah, we have forest all around now. And most of the stores are now down here. including you. Try to make some money. Try to get a third teammate, which you may or may not have already seen while we were shiny hunting. So let's change back to the actual main story mode. With respect to Vol's adventure, your items and Poké will be sent to the deposit box. Switch back to Vol mode. Yes. Items and Poké have been taken care of. Your adventure will be safe. Please do not turn off the power. Save complete. Meanwhile, Vol was... The story so far. Wednesday, a strange Pokemon was carried into the inn. His name was Umbreon, and he is said to be a dungeon researcher. Woohoo! We are so back. Yes, there is someone I need to take with me. Thank you. Thanks, Quagsire. I'm kind of worried about Umbreon guy, but... Well, let's just go into our own jobs for now, okay? Come on, Vol. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what our items are like. We don't need the fickle ribbon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine enough. Maybe I should need the joy ribbon though. Yeah, joy ribbon time. Okay. Let's go rescue our watchdog. Of our team of 3. Oh Jesus, we're already level 20 now. Mog. It could poison. Sure. Ooh, Leech Seed. Leech Seed is actually pretty good. Very good. Hehehe. Sure, we can have an auction. But you should go back home, because, I'm worried for your safety. Look at us go. Unfortunately, I need to go to work now. You have a good day at work. I hope everything will be fine. If there's any annoying customers, just ignore them. Tell them to find a hobby. Thank you, I will. I will have a great day. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Moves aboard. Nice. Good job, Born. Hopefully, I won't have to deal with customers today, but I will see. Yeah. Okay, bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. Have a good day at work. Yes, I would love to go on. I'm still hoping for Oshawa to catch up with the rest of the team eventually. Roll out! Guys, we have the most broken move. We are keeping rollout, man. That move is strong. Roll out! Oh, I missed having rollout on someone. I love rollout. I think it was floor 7 that we need to get to. Oh, thank you. But I don't think I can remove it. I mean, you can definitely look at it again. Tackle. Hey, how dare you? Alright, off to get that item. No, wait, that person that got missing and doesn't know where the fuck to go. Watchog! Watchog, I'm on my way! Watchog! I'm having a lot of fun with ZA, by the way. Especially now that I finally have the shiny Audino. The curse has not been broken. But I traded for one. With a hippopotamus, because I got so many of them. Ah, man. But it was really funny. In the end. At least Vanillite is now a meme. As I would love to escape. Stop. Be quiet. We're streaming right now. Thanks for saving me. I'll give you this as a reward. I know! We got money! I think my Paradise rank might be going up again soon. So crazy. I would love to save and continue. I have a feeling the story might progress soon. Like right now. Hey! Umbreon's up and moving now. Really? Yeah. Only problem is, says he's gotta get out of Puss on right away. What? Cause we told him not to push it, but he just ain't listening to a word anybody says. So Signora told me to come and get you. Got it. I'll get everyone together. Hey, fella! You shouldn't push yourself yet. But if I don't make it in time... Ah... Come on, listen to reason. It's just too soon to be moving around like that. Rest up a little longer, okay? Umbreon? Virizion? Seems like I owe you for clearing up the misunderstandings about me. I gotta thank you for that. And while I'd love to stay in chat, I have a prior appointment. Seems you have a reason to be in such a rush. But you're not getting anywhere in that condition. Umbreon, why don't you explain what's going on? We might be able to help, you know? That's true enough. Fine. Let me start from the beginning. What? You ran all the way to Post Town? Because you were attacked by some strangers? That's right. They attacked Espeon and me out of the blue. We both ran off in different directions. I was lucky enough to end up here, but Espeon, she's probably still on the run from those monsters. I've gotta go. I have to find her. So that's why. But why do you think someone would have attacked you two? My guess is they were probably after these. Are these cards? This is your first time seeing them? They're called enter cards. See, everyone knows that the land around here has unusual high mysteriosity. But even the mysterious powers in these kinds of areas does obey some rules. It follows certain paths, what we call ley lines. The flow of these ley lines affect and determines the mysteriosity in an area. Once we realized that, dungeon researchers like Espeon and I began to wonder, what if we could use the power of those ley lines for ourselves? That's where the ender cards come in. As for what the ender cards actually do, well... Hey, why are you all asleep? We were sleeping. I guess so. It was like some awesomely powerful spell was cast over us, like being hypnotized. For one, I had a lovely dream. Now I feel all refreshed. Sorry. I guess my explanation was a little on the technical side. Shush! Shush, phone. Shush, I don't have work. Be gone. Be gone, phone. Be gone. Seeing it for yourself is probably the easiest way to understand it. Let's go outside. Are you okay? Go on, you two. Help him out. Yes, boss. Come on, we've got you. You up to walking on, Brian? Yeah, sorry about this. What? What's going on up here? I didn't get myself. But it seems the strangers about to show us a real treat. Didn't you get in the way, lad? Wow, I wonder what it'll be. This is kind of exciting. Alright. This ought to do it. Everybody, you could step back a bit. Here we go. What the lights? That's... What is that thing? The Magna Gate. It's an entrance to a dungeon. Entrance to a dungeon? Yeah. Though this one isn't complete. We start by crafting ender cards for the ley lines we want to read. Then, using different combinations of those cards and varying their placement, we can change the flow of the ley lines and force them into new patterns, you see. Then boom, you've got the entrance to a dungeon. The entrance to the dungeon that you see before you now, it's a particularly special one. Chances are no one else in the world has ever used it. It's a path that Espeon and I found after compiling all our years of research. We're using the power of the sun and the moon to manipulate some serious ley lines, but these two cards here aren't enough to summon up a real Magna Gate. I need the other two cards to, if I want to summon a usable Magna Gate. I see. I think I get it now. And the other two cards you need are with Espeon, are they? Yeah. My enter cards and Espeon's. By combining both sets, it seems like we're finally going to be able to complete our research. But we were attacked right after we finished making these cards. That's why I've got to assume that the enemies after our enter cards. When you consider the fact that no one has attacked you since you've been here, it seems they might be trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I know about that, Swanna. They could just want you to think that Then they strike out of the blue.
At any rate, we can all protect Umbreon together as long as he's here. Which just leaves Espeon.
What? You mean...
There's no way we wouldn't save her after hearing all this. We can't just sit back and relax when someone's in trouble.
We teamed them all, after all.
Leave it to us. We'll definitely bring Espeon back safe. There aren't even words. I promise I'll pay you back for this somehow. I think Espeon ran off to the direction of Crags of Lament. I know I saw some of her pursuers heading that way. I'm sorry, but I'm counting on you for this one. You gotta save Espeon from them. We will. You can believe that. Vol, you can decide who's gonna go, right?
And everything's ready. Let's head out at once.
We're going to the Crags of Lament and saving Espeon.
Alright. Off we go. Welcome to Crackshire House Army. Yes, definitely. I need to edit my party. We'll actually take a Molga with us. Alright. Bye-bye, bot. Never come back again. I do not care about your stupid view bots. Off we go. To the Crags of Lament. I'm over to level 22! Yeah, sure. No, I just unlearned double team. Ooh, Shockwave might be nice. Let's take it instead of Spark. Nice. There we go. Finally something better. Oh my god, right, you can evolve! Honestly, no. You don't need it. Bruv, guys. Please, stick together. Thank you. I might let you evolve into a Duat, but like, after we're done with the story. But now it is time for the Unova starters to absolutely destroy everything. I think we're a good healthy level for this. So it's just the Unova starters and the Unova Pikachu. Oh, nice. We found the stairs. I like these dungeons. Even if they are a bit weirdly generated. Well, Omolga, you just go wherever you want to then. Pretty good job. Holy shit. Oh wow, is it really down there? I mean, I guess it is. It's the only possibility now. Where are the stairs? It's like a secret path I didn't see. Bruh. Last fucking room again. Can't escape us, no matter how quick or you scamper. Where are you? Would you like to know? Why don't you come find us? I'm the one running from you here. Why would I come after you? I'm trying to get away. You'll never catch me, you fool. Not fools like you. Besides, I know what you're after. I will never hand them over to you. What a troublesome girl. But she looks pretty tired, ain't she? It's only a matter of time before we nab her. He better finish this up fast, though, or we'll be the ones run ragged next. I know. Playtime's over then. So says Beyond's freedom. Joke's on you. The rescue mission is going well. Oh my god, it's going really well. Did I just get a choice ribbon? Did I just read that correctly? Ooh. Ooh. What a find! Oh, sure. I love having new teammates. Bye-bye, Wembley-Cott. Yeah, those are a bit tricky. Because, AI gets stuck there. Oh, well, if you're doing that... Oh wait, the stairs were back there. Am I stupid? I am. All right. Items. Oh, we have so many gravel rocks. They are so freaking screwed, man. We'll probably destroy them in mere seconds. Dum-dum-dum. Well, you can do that. That's fine. Sorry, I already have a swoop bat. Also, thanks for the reunion cape. Very useful item, actually. With the AI acting up at times, you know. Hehe. I'd say Gates to Infinity is probably, out of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, the easiest one. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Just a thing I'd say is true. Gates isn't the hardest out of the bunch. Like, Super is really difficult. So I already have one. Oh, nice. Very lucky there. Hehehe. Aw, you ass! You're cheating! That guy was cheating! He just flew over the gap! That's not good. Bro! Stop fighting! There we go. Oh, this running and touching is really wearing me out. But it looks like he's got you perfectly cornered now. Incorrectly. At least you got the easy point. No one who had to run ahead and cut her off, Croak. I'm super tired. Oh dear, Toxicroak. Perhaps a sign you need more exercise, hmm? You're the one to talk. I saw you huffing and puffing back there. Now hand them over. Give us everything you've got. Like she's gonna listen to you. It'll be faster to just take them by force. Nah. Oh, what's it? What's up? This girl doesn't. She doesn't have anything on there. What? Hey, where'd you stash them? Where are the intercards? If you don't tell us, we'll have to force it out of you. Hope you're prepared, Espeon. Stop now! Let's look. That looks like it must be Espeon over there. All right, we made it. Yeah. What's this? Who are you, strangers? We're the Temporal. We're here to save Espeon. What are these fools talking about?
I don't get it. You're so irritating. I just want to get this job over with. Guess we just have to take care of them then. Let's get this over quick. You're right. Looks like it's our only choice. Did he come, Val? I don't know who you fools are, but you picked the wrong party to crash. Let's go. She's just papyrus, apparently. Have fun. I love how they handled pretty much everything without me. Roger cut. There. Scram! They're gone. Hey, you. Hey, you okay? Did they get you? We're here to help you. Umbreon told us everything. I see. Umbreon, he... Thank you for saving me. I've probably seen better days, but I'll be fine. No, I am fine. Pokemon like that can't get the better of me. You sure? You've got some guts at least, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear it. More importantly, though, I must hurry to Post Town. There's something I have to be sure of. Got it. Let's go then. Umbreon's waiting for us, too.
Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. No, we did not have a great adventure. Not yet. Espeon. Umbreon. I'm so glad you're alright. I didn't... No, I was more worried about you. But... as much as I want to enjoy this moment with you, there's something I have to... I know, Espeon. But we've got to at least thank all of the others properly first. Of course. Well, Sweatic. Everyone. I owe you all so much. You saved us. Neither of us would be here without you. No problem. We're just glad you're both okay. But, the Pokemon who attacked you two, who could they be? Who knows? I've got no idea who they are, but... Umbreon? They really were after the Enter cards. So they were. That was my guess. I really don't know who the Pokemon that attacked us were. But if they were after the Enter cards, then their goal seems obvious enough. Either they must want to get in the way of our research, or they plan to steal the Ender cards because they want to go to the Great Glacier themselves. What? What? Hey, wait up. You just said... You know, you just said something amazing like it was nothing, right? Huh? Did I really? I just said they might be after the Ender cards to go to the Great Glacier. The Great Glacier? You say you can actually go to the Great Glacier? That might the distant glacier that no Pokemon ever reached. You say you can go there? Ah, right. I guess I hadn't mentioned any of this yet, had I? The two of us have decided our career is to study the Great Glacier. Deep within the Great Glacier, that's where it must be. The great crystal that causes all matter surrounding it to float in the air.
That is what Umbreon believes. The great crystal that makes matter float? There's no way to prove it exists except by going into the Great Glacier itself. But in front of the Great Glacier is a huge crevice that prevents anyone from ever reaching it. That's why we thought of using the ley lines. We want to use them to create a dungeon that would lead beyond the crevice. That dungeon could get us right up to the base of the Great Glacier. If you can just make enter cards that will create such a dungeon, we should be able to reach the Great Glacier. At least we think so. That's amazing! Then that's what the both of you, your set of enter cards together. You could actually reach the Great Glacier? Pretty much. Though we still need to make a few more adjustments, but it might be too late for that now. Espeon, from the looks of things, you don't have your ender cards anymore, do you? Did those crooks steal them from you? It's fine, it doesn't matter if they did. I don't even care about losing the ender cards. As long as you are safe and here with me again, then I... Honestly, Umbreon, could you not leap to your own conclusions without giving me a chance to explain? The ender cards weren't stolen. What? But instead, well, I almost would have preferred it if they had been. The truth is that I did something I truly regret, Umbreon. Oh, you're here! Are you alright? Did you get hurt? Please tell me you're okay. Yes, ma'am. I'm just fine. And these are... Are those enter cards? Why did Swatloon have them? I kept my promise, ma'am. I didn't tell nobody, not anybody. Yes, I see that. Thank you, little one. Must have been so scared. Nah, I wouldn't get scared over that. I'm really strong. I'm so glad. Please forgive me. I'm really okay, ma'am, honest. Oh, please don't cry. What in the world is going on? I really can't imagine. Miss Espeon, it's nice to meet you. I'm this boy's mother. Oh, I'm so sorry. What I did is unforgivable. Because of my actions, your son, this sweet child, was put in danger. In danger? If you don't mind, could you please explain what happened to my son? Of course. Ever since I lost sight of Umbreon, I've been on the run from our pursuers. I've tried to make it to Postone, but my enemies were always one step ahead. I've been so close to Postone for so long, but never made it to safety. I buried my precious belongings, so they wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. So I couldn't stop worrying as I went back to my hiding spot in the Flora Forest. I made my way to the spot where I had buried my things. Every moment I felt like my enemies might be only a few steps behind me. But when I reached my hiding spot, this young boy was there. You, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, the enter cards. The child had dug up my precious belongings. There they were, in the dirt, including the enter cards. Does this all belong to you, ma'am? I'm really sorry. I wouldn't have disturbed them if I knew they belonged to someone. I was rattled. If my pursuers had found this child, and the enter cards would have been lost forever. More importantly, though, if they had followed me into the forest, we still might be attacked. We still might be attacked at any moment. What to do? I searched desperately for an answer. That's when I made a mistake. Child, you must listen carefully to what I am about to say. Okay. No, not like this. If you look desperate, you'll just be frightened. I have to be calm. Already. Listen. It's true that these things belong to me, but is there anything here that you want in particular? Yeah, I thought this red gem was really pretty. Is that right? Then, I'll give you this stone. What? Really? It's yours. But first, I need you to make a promise. I want you to take those cards with you as well. These cards? That's right. I want you to keep them until I come back to get them from you. And the cards will be our little secret, alright? Just yours and mine. I don't want you to tell anyone else about these cards. What do you think? You can promise me that? Yeah, I will. I promise. I won't tell anybody about those cards, ma'am. I live in Post Town. Come visit soon, okay? I will. That noise. Is someone coming? Okay then. I've got to be going, but you're going straight home, right? Your mother will be worried about you. Yeah, I'll head back home. See you later. Woohoo! I got a ritual. And that was how I ended up entrusting the cards to this child. Afterward, I realized what I've done, my folly. Despite my promises, our secret might not remain secret for long. By placing the Ender cards in this child's care, if the Pokemon pursuing us somehow learned that he had the Ender cards. It's certainly true that our wee Swadloon would have been one to pay. As soon as I realized that, I hurried back to Infar Forest at once, but it was too late. Swadloon was gone. We must have just passed one another. He probably headed back into the forest right after we had gone to rescue Swadloon. I may have been desperate, but thinking about the danger I put that innocent boy in, But I was on the run every moment after that. Never had a chance to look for him. The whole time I was running, I was positively sick with worry. Thank goodness, oh thank goodness nothing happened. Please don't cry, Miss Espeon. Listen to my mom, ma'am. Please don't cry. You were so afraid, and you acted on that fear. You felt you had no other choice. Yet even while you were being hunted, you kept my son in your heart. Thank you. And most importantly, my Swadloon kept his promise to you. That makes me proud. He's surely stronger for having shared his secret with you and being true to his word. As a mother, I am grateful to you for that gift, Miss Espeon. That's great, huh, Espeon? Espeon? Yes, everything has worked out. That's one mystery solved at least. But Umbreon, what are the two of you planning to do now? Yeah, about that. If it's not too much trouble, would it be alright if we stayed here a bit longer? There's a good chance we'll be targeted again as soon as we leave Post Town. And neither of us neither of us is in the best shape right now. Then I suppose that's probably for the best. Of course you can stay. We aren't expecting any other guests, so keep the room as long as you need them. Thanks, Swana. We'll definitely take you up on that. Everyone should get used to seeing us as a regular fixture in the inn for a while. You'll still have to pay your bills, of course. I knew that. Did you know it? Today was definitely eventful. This goddamn... Here we go. Jesus Christ. All they took forever to get in here, huh? Stupid straw. It was definitely eventful. But at least Espeon wasn't hurt, right? When you first met Espeon, I thought she was really tough. But she also takes things seriously. And tries really hard. Never thought she'd just burst into tears like that. I mean, it's really single-minded, too. I like him. I really like both of them. It's true. It's obvious even to us how serious Espeon and Umbreon are about their research.
And what about the anger cards they study? And the magnet gate created by those cards? At that moment, when that circle of light flooded the hill, the sight of that magnet gate appearing in the middle of that blinding light, that's something I'll never forget. And Ambrion even said that it was the incomplete version. What will it be? What will it be like once it's completed? I kind of wanted to see that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, Vol. I've been thinking. I'd really like to help Espeon and Ambrion with their research. What do you think? It wouldn't be a bad idea for the Temple to help out, would it? I think it'd be great. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Thanks, Vol. So we'll go talk to Ambrion about it tomorrow, okay? I guess we ought to call it a night. Tomorrow then. Night, Vol. I really don't like these paper straws. Next morning. Morning, Vol. Let's give it all again today. As I would love to save. Well, I know we talked about it last night, but let's go talk to Umbreon and Espeon first thing this morning. I want to tell them we're here to help however we can. I think they should still be at Swanna's place. Let's go, Vol. First, I need to plant more stuff. And if we can, I'd like to upgrade some of these. Okay, what other seeds can we build, by the way? Sorry. Jesus. That was one loud sneeze. Violent Field would be really cool. Let's see if we can buy stuff. Do you have a violet seed for me? Oh, you do have some good TMs in there. Huh. The Elite Boutique has closed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Signed, Minfo. Why have you closed? You have lost its owner. Too bad. But I guess we better remove it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if there's no one to operate it. Do you have a violent seat? Sadly, no. Man. Let's check over at Oodles and Orbs. Oh, Fossil is actually pretty good. But sadly, no one has what I need. Maybe Kecleon does. This was only the Elite Boutique. The Elite Boutique is the only facility that will close the day before the day it closes. It has a sale, but it will sell rare items. But you only start building these once you have the ability to remove buildings. Okay, so these are for when we really need it. I remembered something about shops closing. Got freaking incinerate. Bro. Chill. Oh, what's this? What? Umbreon and Espeon? They've gone up the, up to the hill, I believe. I thought it was a fine idea. Sure, they are not completely well, but they could use a little fresh air. Ah! There they are, Umbreon and Espeon. Is it okay to be up and moving already? I was a bit worried myself, but they seem to be doing just fine. The text speed of this game is too slow. I don't mind. I don't mind the text speed. Of course we are. We're feeling loads better thanks to you all. We can't just lie around. We'll lose all our momentum. After all, we're so close to completing our research. Really? That's really good to hear. In fact, it's your research that we came to talk about today. Paul and I were talking it over last night, and we both want to help the two of you out with your work. What? What do you think? Could we be of any help? Thanks for the follow. If you think we'd just be in the way, you can say so. Oh, no, it's not that. I was thinking anything like that. I'm thrilled, in fact, with your offer to help. So then, what is it? The truth is that we also had a bit of a talk last night, and, well, we want to ask you something. What is that? Yeah, about that. What would you think about letting us join you? Join the Temporal, that is. Really? You want to join our team? We do. Of course, wanting to repay you for all you've done is a part of it, but that's not the only reason. We're hoping you might lend us your strength to achieve our own dreams. If we do manage to complete the Enter cards, and we successfully summon the Magna Gate, Vol and Sletic, we want you to go to the Great Glacier with us. What? The Temporal going with Umbreon and Espeon? Through a Magna Gate and to the Great Glacier, you say? Mm-hmm. Were you all eavesdropping? Seriously, you guys. Woohoo! What timing? I guess you were eavesdropping as well, weren't you? Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but thank you. This was actually one of the first 3DS Pokemon games. It came out even before X and Y. Yep, absolutely it did. It's a great game. I love this one. It's my favorite. Now let me shout out my good buddy, Lapis. We had a fun stream. For everyone who's new here, hello, my name is Volodacity. I do mostly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content, but I also do other things like ZA or Monster Hunter. But it's mostly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon though. I just love it, okay? Birth of the streaming day? Yes, it's been 9 years of me streaming. I can't even tell you what my first game was that I streamed back then. Crazy stuff. We've nearly completed our research now, so the two of us can handle that just fine. But the Great Glacier is a complete unknown after all. We have no idea what might happen there. If the two of us went alone, I don't know what we would make if we would make it back. But if we were with the Temporal, then we should be able to focus on our study of the Great Glacier without any worries. I know this may be a great inconvenience to you all, but you must be busy pursuing your own adventures, but no way! We'd love to have you join us. Well, you think so too, right? Awesome. You're actually going to the Great Glacier.
But an adventure might be waiting there. I get chills just thinking about it.
Seems like there'll be more business for me if you go. There's gotta be a ton of ice, right? With a name like Great Glacier, I wanna try making a house out of that ice. Bring me back anything that looks like it could be good building. Boss, I had to be the one to bring everyone down, but you know they haven't decided to go to the Great Glacier for sure yet, right? What? Yeah, that's true, huh? I mean, Vol hasn't even agreed to nothing. Oh, you will agree, won't you, Vol? Vol, you can't possibly be thinking of saying no. Don't take it to heart, Umbreon and Espeon. You know our strange old Vol. Always getting hung up on absolute nonsense. Just give me 1 sec, would you? You just listen to me for a sec, Vol, okay? The Great Glacier is like an adventurous ultimate quest. It's a land that no one has ever set foot on. You could be the first Pokemon to ever go and find out what's there. If you're really an adventurer, you'll go. No matter how dangerous it is, you'll go. You can't ruin this chance for us, got it? Wait. I wasn't hesitating or worrying or anything. Everyone just kept jumping in with their own assumptions. So I never even got the chance to say yes. So what are you gonna do, Vol? Do you want to let Umbreon and Espeon join our team? What should I say? Of course! Well, alright. I guess that decides it then. Umbreon, Espeon, you are now officially members of Team Temporal. Congrats on the 9 years of streaming. Thank you! I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy with CA. I know a lot of people aren't, but I'm happy. I'm having fun. For me, fun has always been the most important thing. If I would get the game and it is not fun for me, yes, then it would have been a mispurchase. 9 years is a long time. One step closer to the Big 10. Absolutely. Next year, October 30th. If you say no, does everyone gaslight you into saying yes? I'm pretty sure it's just everyone gaslights you. But there is a choice that gives you a game over. Later on in the game. Which is very unusual for a mystery dungeon game. Because these Pokemon mystery dungeon games usually don't really give you choices. Also, if you do get the game over, you get to do the entire dungeon you did again. From the start. Cause fuck you. Fuck you for even picking no. Yay! We'll be on the same team from now on, huh? Do your best, Umbreon, Espeon. Kinda exciting to get new team members, huh? Welcome aboard, you two. Thank you all. I'm so relieved you'll have us. Thanks, everyone. Really, but... Well, I feel a bit bad saying it right after you join your team. Like I said before, we're so close to being done with all our research. So for now, we know. I think PMD Games would be great if they had an asshole route for picking every mean dialogue option. I mean... It just wouldn't lead you to wherever you wanted to go to in the beginning. Unless you get forced there, and that doesn't seem like good story writing if you get forced there because your character says no all the time. If they made like a multiple endings kind of thing and different routes and everything, then yes, that could be fun. But then again, I wouldn't want to, you know, let the world die because I was like, nah. I said no because I thought it was funny. I thought it would be funny. No, redo everything. Exactly. That is an actual thing. You feel the same way after all. Right now, we all just want you to focus on your research. It's fine if you don't join the party on any requests right now. Thanks. If we complete our research and perfect enter cards, we'll be sure to let you know at once.
Please let know all of us too,
Telltale style PMD. And that's what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon D&Ds are for. Like the one I'm writing. And Lapis is gonna be playing.
I want to see what these enter cards can do.
Yeah, no way I'm missing that. Of course. Alright. Then the rest of us should just focus on doing jobs from the job board now. That'll give Umbreon and Espeon time to get their research done. And when they do complete the enter cards, we're all going together to the Great Glacier! Yeah! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Off to do some normal jobs. But first, I want to talk with Girder.
Laying up house out of that ice. If you see anything that looks good for building, bring it back from that glacier. If you want to prepare some land, I got a crew is all you need. Sorry, kid, but I just don't quite feel up to preparing that area right now. I just want to build shops and facilities like I used to. But can we just forget about preparing that place for now? Let me make some facilities, or at least prepare some land I can already handle. I'm sorry to Bosch is so selfish. If you build some facilities, though, I think he'll feel a bit more generous. So let's focus on making more facilities for now, shall we?
Okay. Got it. We're making all the seeds. We need them. Also forgot to congratulate on the big W recently. Shiny Audino. Yeah, I traded for it. My game is still cursed. But I traded for it, though. So, Lapis, your favorite is, what's it called again? Super Mystery Dungeon, right? Okay, I can make... a stun seed field. I just need to get my money. What's your favorite part about Super Mystery Dungeon? Do tell. I like the characters and the show don't tell style of storytelling. Yes! That's pretty good.
Build your stun field for ya.
Very good. The gameplay is also nice too. I'm a completionist at heart, and the connection orb tickles my brain in a way RNG recruits don't quite manage. Very true. I will give the game that as well. It had the connection orb is really, really nice. I do like the connection orb. Okay, so this is the closest one. So we're making a field here as well, if we have the materials for it. Okay, we need rich soil and spring water again. I've actually never completed Super Mystery Dungeon. For the obvious 2 reasons that I criticized many times before. It takes like 80 hours and it's stupidly difficult. Exactly. There we have my problem. The difficulty. I mean, it's fine for later, but like, the main story is already stupidly difficult. And back then, when the game first released, and you couldn't, you know, keep your XP, and you had to reset back to your last save point all the time. Bro, could you stop? Jesus. But yeah, these in combination with the difficulty of the game, yeah, just no. Not good. The story was pretty good though. I will say, the story was very, very good in Super Mystery Dungeon. But it is just stupidly difficult for the... just for the sake of being stupidly difficult. But it had so many cool things. The looplets were really cool. I liked them a lot. They were such a nice idea. The looplets and the connection warp was amazing. I liked that the game was like, hey, you can't have this one Pokemon with you all the time because sometimes they're busy. It's just such a nice thing. They did so many things right. Bro, let me kill this guy, please. Thanks. I mean, I want to complete this game this time around, so 100% it again. That would be really cool. And even though it's my personal favorite, I can understand that objectively the show does go over people's heads. Very frequently. The amount of people that think dark matter cannot express a positive emotion is staggering, considering its last words are thank you. Yeah, that's very true. Dark matter isn't like an evil thing. It's just, you know, kinda misunderstood. was dealt with in a completely incorrect way before you arrived again. It's a good retroactive plot twist, but it's so easy for that to go over your head. It really is. What I like most, which is why I also like Gates of Infinity so much, not because it's probably one of the easiest Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games we have, simply for the fact you don't have to worry about apples, for the most part in this game. It is more the fact that this story writing and the actual problems around this world are so much more relatable and real than any of the other ones. Like, oh wow, there's natural disasters because there's a giant meteorite in the sky, or oh, there's things are going awry because someone is stealing gears that control time itself. And then you have here, where it's like, well, the world is going to die, yes. But it's because Pokemon do not trust each other anymore. And they keep deceiving each other. They keep being dicks to one another. Which is a very human thing. And a very real thing for us in the real world. And that's why I like this game so much more. Even if it doesn't have online rescues, even if it doesn't have a passcode system. Oh, I have a blast seed. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are fucked. Also, I have this. Aw, you piece of shit, again. Gates Peaks are honestly, objectively, the best in the series. It's just some issues with the gameplay, like the text speeds are also objectively not. Yeah, objectively, it's very slow. I can see why people are complaining about it. But me as a dyslexic, I love the text speed. Also with voice acting things, you don't really go that fast. Oh my god, please. Do I have a heal seed? I do not. I do, yes, I do. Oh shit. I also really liked that they tried to make a, they tried to make an actual multiplayer experience with this game. I'm so sad that they took it away again. Do you remember the fights you can do together? With other people? Via Wireless Play? I did those back in the day. They were so fun! I'm so sad that they removed them from the newer games. I would love to be able to just go and beat the shit out of people. together with a friend. Imagine if that would work online. Oh my god, that would be heaven. I never did the fights on the left board via wireless. Man. And let them solve the power of Dragon Dance action. Is this seat taken? What? Rizzion? Sorry for scaring you. Do you mind me being here? Not a bit. So, what's the matter? Hanging out up here all alone at this time of night? I wanted to try to remember what the mirage we saw from here before. The mirage of the Great Glacier. So, I thought that maybe, if I came back here to the same spot, I'd remember it better. You really want to go, don't you? Dreams and Hopes is such a nice remix on Post Town's theme. Absolutely. To the Great Glacier. Yeah, I really do. I want to become a first-rate adventurer. Then I want to go all around the world helping out Pokemon in need. I want to be able to give hope and courage to Pokemon who are suffering. That's my dream. I mean... sorry, does that sound strange? No, it's not strange at all. I won't laugh at you anymore, I promise. I'm sorry about the way I acted that time. It was rude. Oh, that's fine. They're just chilling. Man, I just can't get to sleep. This walk doesn't seem to be helping either. Huh? Isn't that Virizion? Oh, and Dunsparce too. What? Why am I hiding? I don't know why, but my heart is kind of racing here. But really, I wonder what they're up to here at this hour. And that's why I have a dream like that. But the gap between dreams and reality is huge. No matter what I do, I just always seem to go. It always seems to go wrong. But since I joined the temple, and after meeting everybody, I feel like that's finally beginning to change. But that's not... I mean, I'm still bad at all kinds of things, of course, but... Well, it's not exactly confidence, but I feel like I can try harder these days without losing heart. And now that I started feeling like this, it turns out we're off to the Great Glacier. You know what, Verzion? When I first heard we were going, I thought, I definitely want to go there. I really did. I feel like I'll be able to have all kinds of new experiences there. I feel like I'll be able to break out of my shell at last. And that's why I definitely want to go to the Great Glacier. There's no way I'll miss it. I see. I think you're really growing a lot, Dunsparce. Maybe this is one of those times in life. You just keep absorbing new experiences. I'll help you find something wonderful at the Great Glacier. I'll be cheering for you. Really? Of course. Do your best. I will. I really will. I'm gonna give it my all. It's gonna be like nothing you've ever seen. It'd be in the way. It'd be way too awkward to go out there now. But I've been thinking Dunsparce seems a bit more cheerful lately. So that's it. I guess he's finally learning to believe in himself. Well, if that's what's going on here, then I gotta cheer him on too. We'll do our best and go to that Great Glacier together. Just you wait, Dunsparce. Morning, Vol. Let's give it our all again today. Woo! Huh? Quagsire? What is it?
Did something happen?
The truth is, I just realized something dire. You remember how everyone was all, we're all going to the Great Glacier, And then everyone else, yeah, Everyone was all pumped up. But I didn't think about it then, Now I just realized I forgot something important, I've got to talk to all of you at once,
Any luck, Vol? I traded for my shiny Audino. Therefore, I have shiny Audino now. No need to hunt for it any longer. I love all the little things with Virizion at this point in the game. The way she keeps everybody at arm's length at all times is brilliant. Yes! I don't really get it, but alright. I'll get everyone together. What? Someone has to stay behind?
I think it'll be a long journey to the Great Glacier. And you probably won't be able to return for several days, In fact, there are these things called, the Happy Laws. And according to them, whenever you go on a long journey, you must leave, at least one member behind. It's a serious rule, no way around it.
What? But that means...
It's problematic for Happy if they cannot reach your team for a long time. Apparently there was some sort of disagreement because of it in the past. It's how this law was put in place. That's what I've heard. But if you do not follow the Happy Laws, your team badges will be revoked and your team disbanded. They are quite strict about these things. And so, my dear Deborah, I need you to pick one of your members to stay behind here. It is a terrible blow after everyone was so excited.
That's ridiculous. I wanted us all to go together. But if our team is disbanded, it will have been for nothing. So I guess we have no choice.
Well, whoever gets left behind, if you get lonely, just come see me. Me and my... wheel! We'll turn that frown upside down.
Dude, you're so annoyingly good at staying upbeat. That's great, Victini. At any rate, now the question is who will stay behind. You just gotta be the weakest member, right? I mean, that just makes sense.
The weakest member.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The Great Glacier is a complete unknown after all. No one knows what'll be there. But I think there'll be plenty of danger.
Strength has nothing to do with it. I know every adventurer really wants to go to the Great Glacier, and yet, to have to force someone to stay behind. This is awful.
I really do want everyone to be able to go. But there's nothing we can do about this one.
The weakest member will stay behind. I knew it. I should be the one to stay behind.
Huh? What's wrong, Dunsparce? Planning to... stop, Dunsparce. You don't... I'll stay behind. What?
What?
Virizion? Don't think I'm not interested in going to the Great Glacier. It sounds amazing. But I get cold really easily. And I don't really like walking into danger. So I'll just stay here in paradise. I'll see you later.
Alright, my lovely Virizion is staying. Truth is, I was thinking, what would I do if my lovely Virizion was gone? But now I don't have to go through none of that heartbreak.
What could have happened? Virizion's always pretty cool. And she doesn't tend to show her emotions much, but it seemed like she wanted to go to the Great Glacier more than anyone else. Well, Sweatek, I don't like this. What if things have to end up like this way? Yeah. But what can we do? Even if we change Virizion's mind, it doesn't change the fact that someone's gotta stay behind. Do you think we ought to tell Umbreon and Epsilon about this? Yeah. Well,
We'll go talk to them, right? I think they're up on the hill working on our research. When you're ready to talk to them, Dunsparce, I will go with you. Okay. Just add Gutter to the team. Yeah. Or Quagsire. Or anyone else in Paradise. We have so many team members. Why can't anyone else in Paradise that's already part of the team just take care of it? This is a bit of a stupid plot point. Ah, the water dojo. Look, it's my favorite. And the guy that is useless now. I heard all about it. Going to try your hand at the Great Glacier, huh? And you better stock up on all sorts of items, huh? Welcome to the Capital Shot. How can I help you? Sadly, nothing I want. Vol, you've all come at a great moment. I think we're just about got it. This time tomorrow, we'll all be standing in front of the Great Glacier. What? Really? Yes, really. It's something to look forward to. Tomorrow is the day we all go to the Great Glacier together. Together. Well, you see, that's actually why we're here. What? We can't all go to the Great Glacier? And you say Virizion volunteered to stay behind? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I get that someone has to be the one to stay here, but it can't be Virizion. Huh? Why? You all know Virizion doesn't like making friends, right? Yeah, we know about that. Why? Is there a reason she feels that way? What reason? You see, Virizion did have a friend once. His name was Keldeo. Her friend Keldeo went off to take on the Great Glacier, and then all signs of him was lost. He went to the Great Glacier? Virizion was so worried that she kept searching for any sign of his fate. But in the end, she never found a thing. Then, after some time, she received a letter. It was from Keldeo. Apparently, this is what the letter said. The truth is that I never even intended to go to the Great Glacier. I just wanted an excuse to get away from you. We aren't friends anymore. Just forget about me. What? So wait, he didn't go to the Great Glacier after all? Who cares about that stupid glacier? What kind of garbage is that? Saying he just wanted to get away from Virizion. Saying they weren't friends anymore. The shock that Virizion must have felt when she read that. I can't even imagine. That feeling of stunned disbelief. And the desire to keep believing anyway. Those feelings became jumbled up until you don't know what to trust any longer. Virizion told us it was because of that terrible experience that she stopped believing in friendship. We met Virizion after all this had already happened. When she found out about our research, she told us about what had happened. She asked us to take her to the Great Glacier with us. I think she still hasn't given up on Keldeo. She probably thought she could find something if she went to the Great Glacier. And you say she volunteered not to go. I just can't believe that. Especially not now that she's become so cheerful again. Huh? Cheerful? Virizion? She was nothing like this when we first met her, I'll have you know. I would guess her time here in Postum has changed Virizion, joining the temple, meeting all of you. I think it has helped her regain the strength to trust in other Pokemon, and despite all that, Ah, that Virizion. What does she think she's doing? At any rate, I'm planning to take her with us, whether she likes it or not. So that's why Virizion didn't want to be friends with anyone, huh? But man, that Caldia guy pulled a real number on her. Lying about going to the Great Glacier and then abandoning her like that? It's totally unforgivable. Huh? I thought you didn't like Virizion, Emolga. No, I don't like her. Not at all, but still. That doesn't change the fact that this Caldia guy is seriously awful.
So Virizion really wanted to go to the Great Glacier as well. But she went and insisted on staying behind like that. It's gotta be because of that talk we had.
Man. Man, this bear hits so hard. Every single time. Ah.
If only I hadn't said that. Virizion probably volunteered to stay, just so I get to go. But Virizion is the one who should really go to the Great Glacier. Hey everyone! I think Umbreon is right. I think Virizion should go to the Great Glacier after all.
Dunsparce, you... And that's why No, wait. Okay, just wait, please. But... Emolga's right. No matter who decides to stay, we aren't going to feel right about it. No one should try to deny their own feelings like Virizian's trying to do. That goes for you too, Dunsparce. Gene, I know. How about we leave the decision up to chance? I mean, like... draw straws or something? Yeah. You'll all draw straws to see who stays. Virizion will draw too. And whoever gets the short straw is the one to stay in paradise. We're never gonna feel right about somebody volunteering to stay behind, right? So wouldn't it be better if you just left it all up to luck? Then it'll be random. Random, huh? Maybe that really is the best way to handle this.
And if Virizion happens to be the one who draws the short straw,
Then she'll be the one to stay after all. If that happens, I'll just have to talk Umbreon into accepting it. I can make the straws for everybody tonight. What do you think, Sonic? To be honest, I don't really love the idea, but there doesn't seem to be any other solution, so... Alright! I'll get them ready by tomorrow. See ya! Well, this isn't a great solution. But I don't know what else we can do. I guess we'd better just do our work today and get ready for tomorrow. This is not gonna fix anything.
Mocha seems to have gone off somewhere. But he said he'd meet up with us if we were going out on our quest. So I guess he'll come meet you in the dungeon if you put him in the party. But still, drawing straws, huh?
I wish I could help somehow. But I have my own work to do. Just when you all were so excited, But if I get depressed too, I'll just bother you all, I've got to at least do my job as an assembler,
Let's take Dunsparce with us. I haven't Dunsparced in a while. Okay, we got some water. Now we need some soil. King of villains. It's the king of Five Nights, of villains.
Imagine if this is when we got Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Would be a great story for the guy. True. But I hate the Dunsparce. I wish they did something different with it. Something more original. Like it's fine. You can like the Dunsparce, but me personally, I just don't like the design much. Ancient power. For this game, it would be a really good plot point, though. Very much agreed. Take down. Oh. Dunsparce heard you talking and decided to level up. Yes, how it works, XP is shared in this game, but they don't immediately get the levels. They get them as soon as you take them to a dungeon. Which is why Dunsparce is now a way higher level. What level are you now? He's level 22. You caught up. Rough. You asshole. I hate your guts. You stupid bird. That's cool. A small form of EXP share. Yeah. That way you can play with any Pokemon, unlike the old ones. No, you will stay at an Oshawott for the rest of time. At least until, you know, we're way later in the story and we're done with the main story and I decide to evolve everyone. If I even do. Because I kinda like Snivy. Snivy's so cool. It is a mystery dungeon game. I don't need to evolve anything. It doesn't really benefit me much. Take that, Archon. You die. Die, please. Thanks. Gold bar. Gold bar. Welcome to glorious gold. My gold bar exchange. Sorry, I just love that guy. I love Kofagrigus so much. He's so funny. Where's my job, by the way? 4-6. He's a glorious guy. Yes, I agree. He absolutely is a glorious guy. Also, as you can tell, I have the DLC on one of the devices I use. Therefore, I have an Oshawott. We have all the Unova starters. Because I really wanted to do a playthrough with all 3 of them. Well, as best as you can, because, you know, I still can't take Oshawott everywhere. Aww. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Nice. I am really hoping for Oshawott to catch up soonish. It would be lovely. Oh no! It's the outlaw! He's the villain of all villains. He's going to be super hard to defeat. If only rollout was more accurate. We did it! Guys, he's dead! Yes, I would love to exit the dungeon. Thanks for my reward. I needed that rich soil. Oh, nice! We reached Paradise rank Diamond. Yes! Reviver Field! Finally! Finally we can make a Reviver Field. Holy shit. We're so back, guys. We are so back, and we're going to get so much shit. I can now grind for Reviver Seeds. I am very happy. The Reviver Field is kind of really, really good. So tomorrow is finally the day where we go to the Great Glacier. Unlimited power to fuck up. Yes. I'm excited, but I'm still a little sad. The more I think about it, the more mixed up I get. Let's just turn in early. Nightfall. I guess I should try to sleep too, but that stupid rule that someone has to stay behind. Isn't there anything we can do? Everyone wants to go so badly. I want to go check it out, the Great Glacier, but how do my feelings compare to everyone else's? I still got those dreams to worry about, though I haven't had any lately. But I do have a new dream, and if I learn what I'm supposed to do, then I should really focus on that, right? If that's what I should be doing, doesn't that mean the one least qualified to go on this adventure? I think it might be me. We decide to do a random drawing tomorrow, but if I get the chance, I'll volunteer. So he did say we shouldn't deny our own feelings, but I still think it's what I need to do. Got to make sure Verisian gets to go at least. Morning, Vol. Today's finally the day we go to the Great Glacier. But first we have to decide who has to stay behind. Kinda takes the joy out of it, huh? I thought we already decided that I would be the one to stay.
Why are you even doing this? Oh, just do it. We all just wanted to make sure it's fair and square. Even if you volunteer to stay behind, the rest of us are still gonna feel bad. So on that note, ta-da! You're gonna leave it up to fate. The one who stays will be decided randomly. Everyone pick a strip of paper. Oh, this is ridiculous. Fine. Okay, one of these papers has a red mark at the end. That's the short straw. Someone gets that one is staying here. Everyone ready? And this decision is final, okay? No complaining allowed. Okay, everyone, check your paper.
It's me. The paper has a red mark.
Dunsparce, no! So, it's Dunsparce who, well, it's totally random, so that's only fair. That's it. The one who stay behind. No! What? Follow you? No, I should be the one to stay behind, like we planned. Now, Rezion, too. You have to go, Rezion. I'll stay if it means Rezion gets to go. Just leave me behind. No, no, no! Ah! What are you all doing? The decision is final. We agreed. We're all just gonna overrule it, then why'd we even draw stars in the first place? That hardly matters. I'm staying and that's...
I'm staying!
Dunsparce?
Amolga's right, the decision is final. I'm the one who should stay. And... Virizion, you're the one who should go to the Great Glacier. That's the way it should be. We heard it all from Umbreon. You have to go to the Great Glacier. You can't stay behind. Not when you have reasons like that. And it's just like someone said yesterday, the weakest member should stay behind. I think that's exactly right. And more than anything, the fact that we drew straws, we all had a fair chance, and I still drew the short straw, so I'm okay with it. I need you all to be okay with it too. Leave paradise to me. And you all take care out there.
Dunsparce? Dunsparce. So everyone agrees, right? Dunsparce? I'm sorry, buddy. But someone has to stay behind, so there's no real choice.
It's okay, Amolga. I'll have Quagsire and Victini and everyone here. I won't be lonely or anything. Be careful at the Great Glacier and come back safe, okay? And bring me some good souvenirs.
Yeah. So that's it, Sweatic. Lead the way. Right. Then I guess everyone should do whatever they need to get ready. But now, Vol and I will go see how Umbreon and Espeon are doing. Let's go, Vol. They should be up on the hill. No, first thing we do is build a reviver field, baby! How much do I need? Violence, encourage, sleep. Reviver field. I can make it. I can make it right now. I can make it right now. Yes! And with this reviver field, we can now finally get more reviver seeds easily. Can I upgrade it immediately? Ah, I need one reviver seed more. And I still want to at least have one. But other than that, we can definitely do that.
Okay, so we will first try and get some more reviver seeds and then upgrade it. You did, Vol. You won the video game. I did. You know, now we just need to gamble. Gamble our life savings away. Right? That's how that works. Yes, please do put more orange berries in that field. They will be very useful. Alright, so no one else gets to go. I can't take any other team members with me. Okay, there's a more reviver seeds in here. There's an aerial ace. Oh. Edit party. Let's see what Kecleon has. Before I make a list of items that we are going to take with us. What you got? More incinerate. Damages an enemy. If the enemy has food, it burns the food and makes it useless. Yeah. Sadly not anything I need. I might still have some chests, right? Oh, I have so many of them. I guess we're opening these. At least as many as we can. Before we go. We really going to the Great Glacier? A proof of a successful adventure. It's found in a big old pile of treasure boxes. I'm counting on you. You gotta bring back loads. Okay, we're just going through these boxes now. Let's start with the heavy ones. Self-control! That's one of the team skills. If you learn... Even if you're in a confused or blinker status, and use moves on your teammates won't be hit by your moves. Very good. It's actually really good to have. Some protein. Okay, now we're just going through the list. Some of it will be worth it, and some of it will not be worth it.
Gold ribbon!
Oh my god, we just went
We just made a net plus on that one. Retaliating skill. Oh, yes. That's a good skill, actually. Right before this very long travel thing we're doing. Another max elixir. Another gold ribbon. Okay, so we're making money at least. The money I'm spending, I'm making back. Gold bars. Nah, Adventure Scarf. Nah. I guess. Second chance skill. When you use the move and fail to hit your enemy, the hit rate of your move will be greatly boosted during the next turn. The second attack's accuracy goes up. That's the second chance skill. Oh boy! It's time to absolutely demolish with freaking rollouts. Bruh. I feel sorry for these guys. I'm here to sell. I want to sell these two to make 3,000 poke. Thanks. Okay, we take the choice. We take... Coalition. Power and Special. And then we also take 3 of these. We take a bunch of these, like 8 of them should be fine. I can only take 1. Actually, I left one at Paradise. I can take 2. We're taking the joystick with us. I'm taking all these with us so we can actually use them. 2 of these. We need at least 1 escape orb, 1 all dodge orb, 1 all power up orb. Let's take 2 foe hold orbs, 1 foe seal orb. Okay. I think we should be good to go. Whoa, Svenik. We've been waiting for you. What's that mean? That's right. We finally completed the ender cards. And that's left, all that's left to do is summon the Magna Gate itself. So you finally did it. Then we'll head back for now and get everyone ready for the journey. Just give us the word when you got to go. And we'll be off to the Great Glacier. Got it. Well, I'm ready. Can I just talk to you again? As soon as you're ready, let's get going. Let's go to the Great Glacier. Are you ready to go? Yes! Navigating the Great Glacier will probably take a long trip. I don't think we'll be coming back to Tome in quite a while. You sure you're ready? Of course. Alright then, let's get everybody up here and get this party started. Are you ready to see us create the entrance to a brand new dungeon? We're gonna summon you a Magna Gate.
We're finally gonna see it. The perfected entrance to a dungeon.
It does seem somehow amazing, hmm? I'm quite excited.
Espion? How's it looking over there? I'm fine here. Everything is ready to go. Alright. Everybody stand back. Here we go. Ready. 1, 2, 3.
Awesome! That is the entrance to a dungeon summoned by the ender cards. So this is the Magna Gate.
Yes, we did it last, we did it last, Umbreon. Now we'll finally be able to get there. To the Great Glacier. We summoned the Magna Gate. All we need to do now is step into the light and be wished away into the dungeon. There's gonna be lots of us to record in there, so we'll go on ahead. But be careful, the Magna Gate will close after some time, so don't stand around. Got it. Time to go, Espion. I know. Hope you'll all join us soon. Alright, we should get going too.
Everyone, be careful out there.
Dunsparce.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you bring back for me. When you head back, please tell me all about the Great Glacier. Huh? Why am I crying? That's strange. I was planning to see you all off with a smile, so why am I...
Dunsparce. Dunsparce. There's no reason to cry, Dunsparce!
What?
Dunsparce! You go to the Great Glacier!
What?
Amolga? And you better have the kind of amazing journey that you'll never forget. Have a thrilling adventure and then come back here to paradise. I want you to burn every single sight and sound into your memory. And come back as an even greater Pokemon. You guys, please. Please look after Dunsparce for me. Amolga? Amolga?
No, Amolga. You can't do this? Amolga!
Have the best adventure ever! And come back to me!
You did a good thing, kid.
Mm-hmm. You had this plan from the start, hmm?
Cheer up, Amolga. Let's go. You can spin the wheel! Yeah, okay. Fucking Victini, no fucking awareness of emotions. In the slightest. He just likes his reveal. That's all he cares about.
He just cares about his fucking Vivial, man. Okay, I'm getting some snacks. Real quick. Because holy shit. I'm getting emotional. I'm taking all these chips, man. I'm taking them. I'm back. I'm back with my chips. Man, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love this game series so very much. No, I did not. Fuck you. Let me play. Where are we? Is this the dungeon? The one they made by manipulating the ley lines with the enter cards? It's so dark, I can't really see a thing. Oh, I hear voices that way. Does that sound like Umbreon? Great. But which way is that way? This way. Just follow me. It's dark, so what's your step? I'll grow this number. Yes! Good job! Congrats on the five stream streak. Ooh, nice. How's it going, Groovy? Hope you're doing well. Maybe you'll see the end of this game for once. Because I think every time you fell asleep. Which is really funny to me. I'm not here. Okay, you're not here. Sorry I said anything. We'll miss it again.
But the Mulga.
Gunspars. It's still hard to believe that a Mogo stayed behind like that. I know. You pull a move like that at the very last moment. It just wasn't fair, you know? But he probably had no choice but to do it like that. And that's why... I see. So in the end it was a Moga who stayed behind in paradise. Of course we had no choice but to leave someone behind. But this is sad, isn't it? Who's Groovy? There's nobody called that. Only know Schmoovin. Yeah, but we have to make Amoga's decision mean something.
Yes, I know. If he wants me. Well, all of us have a good adventure from back in paradise. We have to respect that wish of his. And look forward now, not back.
I suppose you're right. I'm sure Amoga would be mad if he saw us all just moping around here. That's definitely true. So let's look ahead and see what lies in front of us. We all got to be in this together and make this adventure a success. Success! Umbreon. Wasn't that? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's the entrance to the lyric path. So everything has gone just as we predicted it would. And now, what lies ahead is the real deal, everyone. We're about to enter a mystery dungeon. And what's more, since we created this one by forcefully twisting the ley lines about, there's no telling what degree of mysteriosity this dungeon might have. We don't know what might happen in there. Let's all be on our guard. Got it. The only other thing I'm worried about now is those Pokemon who attacked you, two of you, but Umbreon, do you think they might come so far as to attack us all here?
Yeah, that's right. Now that you've left Pouse Town, they might come after you again.
I wouldn't worry about that. The dungeons created by using the ender cards are quite special. Unless someone used the exact same set of ender cards to get here.
there should be little chance of anyone finding us. Is that right? Then I guess I've got nothing to worry about, huh? And according to my calculations, once we make it through this dungeon, we should find ourselves beyond the crevices. And before the Great Glacier. We'll need to split into 2 parties. Well, your group will be 1 party. And everyone left over will make up the 2nd party. You can always change party members at the entrance to the dungeon. So, take care of the selection for us, would you? Okay. We're taking Espeon and Umbreon with us. These 2 can talk a little. I'm sure they won't mind. This place would have been an awesome place to introduce the Mysteriosity. That system is generally incredible. And it's a shame it never shows up outside of this game, post-game. Yeah, true. Oh my god, he is so dead. You know what move would be incredibly broken in this? Frail Blaze, because you always get a +1 in initiative. Meaning you can use it like 3 separate times in a turn. Just to fuck with everyone. Can you please just die? Jesus Christ. It's like Dragon Dance, except it does damage instead of doing what a violency does. Yes. Oh, sure. You can join. I will say the dungeon generation in Gates to Infinity is very weird.
There we go. Time to get rid of the rest of these chips. Okay. I'll let you guys handle it. I'm pretty sure you can handle this just fine. See. Oh. A nice stun seed. That's pretty good. Ah, you missed. The second chance skill is really broken, man. I also really like the team attacks. They are just really fun. Yeah, they're just really nice. Hey. Die. Second chance is still broken, bro. Rum rum. We got something with range, guys. Okay, that's where the black door is. Ah, yes, the most perfect path. Thank you. So how are you doing today, Groovy? Are you doing well? Why is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon your favorite thing ever? What was your first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon experience that started everything? I'm glad that you ask! Okay, this might be a bit of a longer one. Really depends on how I do this. So, I started out with Nintendo games back in the day. I think my very first console that I shared with my siblings was a N64, and we had Mario Kart and Smash Bros. And Mario Tennis. I loved Mario Tennis. A few years later, when the Nintendo DS Lite came out, I got the Nintendo DS Lite and Pokemon Platinum for Christmas. And that's how I got into Pokemon at first. But later that year, so next year, the year after, at the beginning of the year, I got gifted Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team by my brother. So, this is how my entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon journey started. As a little, like, 12-year-old, 11-year-old guy? I got super attached to the game back then as well. I remember my very first Pokemon I got was, Cyndaquil. And I love that little guy. I love the little Cyndaquil guy. And my partner was a Chikorita. Because I was like, oh, the Chikorita is very cute. And, I stopped playing the mainline games more and more. And I got super focused on the Mystery Dungeon games, because I just enjoyed them so much more than the normal ones. So, after I played through Blue Rescue Team... Oh shit, that's a good move. Let me just quickly, yeah, Pursuit can... Nah, I'd rather take Tackle out. After I played through, Rescue Team Blue, my brother gifted me, Explorers of Darkness on my birthday. And I loved that game so much. The story was so good. It was hard, yes. I remember failing in a lot of the dungeons. Yeah, my brother started it all. And I loved the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game so very much. And when Gates to Infinity was close to release, I was hyped. I was hyped so much. Also, when I learned Mega Drain, and has become overpowered. Yes. Oh god, you leech seeded both of them now? That's kind of mean of you, isn't it? It's good for you though, I'll heal you. Okay, yeah, I should heal. When Gates to Infinity came out, I was so hyped. I vividly remember skipping on school. Don't do that, kids, please. Don't. I vividly remember skipping school and sitting in front of the GameStop that I pre-ordered the game at. I was a little troublemaker when it came to new games. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't anything important on that day. And my teachers weren't worried, so it's all good. Because I called beforehand and told them that I am sick. And that my parents are out. Skipping school to play a Mystery Dungeon? Oh, how could you? I would never do that. I made sure no one was worried where I was. And we didn't need, like, a doctor's note to just say we're sick, so it's fine. At least not for one day. We needed it if it was, like, for multiple days. I'm still surprised my teachers believed me when I said, yeah, I am sick, and... I'm sick, and I can't come in, and my parents aren't home. I mean, it worked, so... You know... But yeah, that's how I... That's the story of how things started and went down the line. It's all started with Blue Rescue Team on the Nintendo DS Lite back when I was 11. Ever since then, I have such a huge love for the genre, and especially for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, since they have quite good storytelling. Generally speaking. Because Mystery Dungeon games have been around before, like, you know, there's also Shiren and whatever. There's a million of them, and I wish there were even more. Oh my god, Groovy, what are you doing? You're playing a game, and I'm tempted to join. Oh, it's the same layout? Okay. Are you spying on me? No, just, you know, my Steam going, hey, look, your friend is playing this right now. You have good luck with that, by the way. Curse you, Steam! Yeah, I got an itch to kill a metal beetle. Very good. I'm just glad we killed him once. That's all I ever wanted. Nice! We made it through, guys! Ho ho ho. I would love to save my adventure. Actually, thank you. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Who knew this would be the result? Is this... Are we outside?
Whoa! Everything's covered in ice.
The mountain! I can see it. You're right. That giant peak in front of us must be the Great Glacier. There are other huge mountains all around it.
It's a mountain of ice, isn't it?
Yes. It's the glacier. At last. That has to be it. Right in front of us. The mysterious mountain of legend. The mysterious mountain? That's right. It's also called the Mysterious Mountain. And it's in that glacier that we'll find it. The Great Crystal. Everyone, look at this! Countless huge crevices. And even more glaciers behind us. Umbreon, we've done it. We've made it across, just like we calculated. Across the Great Crevice. We did it, Espeon. I know, Umbreon. It was all worth it. But our journey is still just beginning. You're right. The reason this glacier is called the Mysterious Mountain is because everyone says mysterious things happen around it. The details are all warped in mystery. All wrapped in mystery. Maybe that includes things like making objects levitate. In other words, I've got to believe that the Great Glacier that can make things float is right there in that glacier. It would be amazing if that's true. That would be amazing for sure. So, all your years of research have convinced you it must be here, huh? If only that were true. But I'm afraid not. Hey, Espeon, it's not funny. I'm sorry. Of course, we did do research, and we did gather all the information we could. But I'm afraid there's not a single thread of evidence to confirm Umbreon's theory. It's all just rumors and hearsay, nothing more than fairy tales. What? Well, no one knows the truth. So of course there's no evidence. Who needs evidence and proof? Rumors and hearsay. That's good enough for me. That's where true mystery and intrigue lie. Don't you think so?
And I was thinking you were just some stuffy researcher, Umbreon. But in fact, you're no less of a dreamer than any of us adventurers. Well, we won't be outdone.
This is getting exciting.
Alright. Let's go, folks. We're off. We don't know what kinds of enemies might be waiting. And we don't know what we'll find. But even so, we'll keep on going forward. Aw. Who needs evidence and proof? Every single game journalist ever. Okay, we'll need a few more arm berries, because we used a bunch. I'll take 2 heal seeds, in case. I really only need 1 reunion cape. My source is that I made it the fuck up! Check the internet lately! God damn. Bruh. Yeah, you can join. Don't poison my teammates, you asshole. Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack. Bro! Stop poisoning everything! You piece of shit! Holy crap! Oh. Like, can I just... No. That would have been too easy. You do interact with it, don't you? Yeah, you do, but like, I need a specific item probably again, which I don't have. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am speed. I am speed! Oh wow, they're following me, actually. That's news to me. You asshole! There we go. What's up, guys? Sorry, I went down ahead. I'm glad you... I need to take it first. And now I can give it to Umbreon. There. So I should take 2 of them with me. Noted. There's so many Pokemon that just want to poison me, I guess. Bruh.
Okay, so it's... that's not good. You can do it. You can deal with that, right? Thank you. Oh, that's a trap. Woo. Exactly, there's nothing better than running around somewhere where it hails all the time. But snow can be quite fun. I'm just not very cold resistant, so... The cold is my mortal enemy. We're making a lot of friends. I mean, yes. They should really have some snow globes for most of them. Especially like a grass type. This must be really bad for a grass type. I mean, I guess they're wearing scarves in their inventory. I don't know how helpful a scarf is if you don't have any other clothes to keep warm, you know? I guess we have Tepic to keep things warm. I don't know why Umbreon wanted to see Tamania. That place is trash. We... That's our Chandelure. Hey, it stays asleep. That's good. Fuck it. We're waking it up now. Roll out! Imagine if this was a synthetic trap by Umbreon and Espeon to kill you. This isn't Guiding Light. At least that's what I think Guiding Light will talk about. I have no clue. I know it's a fanfiction. I know they appear in there. I know nothing else. Honestly, this place is pretty similar. There are mountain terrain everywhere. No intelligent life for miles.
The only intelligent life is a nihilistic doomsday cold. It's all here. I've never read Pokemon Sudan Appendix because I'm not having nerdy enough, to be honest. That's fair. I haven't started reading it either because I heard both Umbreon and Espeon are quite different in there. And I don't know if I like that fact or not. You have it on your reading list. I mean, that's good. I have heard that it is good. But it has major character death. And gore. And also the other triggering things. And also Umbreon and Espeon aren't like they are in here. No, it's not on DeviantArt. It's on an actual fanfic page. Roll out. On some fanfiction that actually worse these days with DeviantArt died so hard when it started allowing AI shit. That reminds me, I still need to make a thumbnail for this game. Bro, I can't burn. I'm already on fire. Sure, you mask. You can join. How many more?
Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting about these. As soon as what it levels up once. Alright. And further in we go. I don't mind the amount of Pokemon in here. If anything, they just wanted to, you know, make sure you know the new Gen 5 Pokemon. It's also the first time we saw 3D Pokemon. When a completionist, it still didn't even bother me. I can understand that some people find the text speed a bit slow. That's fair. And that the post-game content might not be as amazing and large and beautiful as the 2 games before it. Oh well. Still good game though. Still peak. I'd say it's also a very nice entrance into the genre. This game. You have to acknowledge that Gates was probably a little rushed because they wanted to get out an early 3DS Pokemon game quickly. It was rushed, yes. But for the little time they had, it's pretty good. It's a really good game. People always pretend like it's the worst Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game to ever exist, which is just not true. Oh. It's a green door. I don't have green. Do you have purple though? I have a purple Audino. But not in this game. You need to rob Luigi. Man, I cannot wait to actually build the perfect paradise for me. That's gonna be so much fun. Just building Pokemon Paradise however I want. Purple comes as a channel on your TV. Do you not own one? I do own a TV. But not in this game. Because there is no TVs. Could you not? I mean, I do own an actual TV at home. I like playing my games on a big screen. It's just nice, you know? There we go. You should watch Purple. I heard it's pretty good. I've personally not seen it. I'm more of a blue kind of guy, and I heard it's. Don't worry about it. It's a stupid meme Groovy brings up every now and then. Yeah, we just keep bringing it up. If you want to understand it, it's a not really a let's play. It's just a bunch of people voice acting over Sonic 06, and it's quite funny. Quite funny. Yeah. I do not bring it up. I was dragged into it by this guy here. Yeah, I bring it up. I bring it up mostly. I just go, ha ha ha, one! And, I wanna watch Urple. I would like for you, Sweating, to come back here. That's normal, that's just normal. I mean, we're in a longer part of the game. Well, I have a cat that wants to get into this room really, really badly. I probably will let her in just a little sec. When I at least get out of this dungeon first. Mount Horn vibes here. That's the worst dungeon ever. It's just the Gates to Infinity dungeon generation. It just be like that. It's fine. As I stated before, I love this game. This is one of my 2 favorite mystery dungeon games. I can almost not decide really between Rescue Team DX and this one. It's really hard for me. Because this one is just really special to me. Even with its flaws, it is still really good.
Sheer mountain range is brutal. And it's followed by a buff one use fury attack. Yeah. Sheer mountain range is a hard dungeon. It's the worst difficulty spike in all of Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon is just a really hard game in general. No matter how you try and put it, it's way too difficult, in my opinion. Like with some starters, it's absolutely fine. But if you have a certain types and certain Pokemon in that types, you're kind of fucked. And especially back then when you couldn't, you know, grind for levels, because they were like, oh no, you don't need that, right? You don't need to grind for levels. It will just reset you back to your last save point. You have no say in the matter. Oh my god. Yeah, we go. Sheer mountain range, yeah. I don't think I ever died to a boss fight though, just the dungeons. The boss fights are okay, it's just the dungeons. The dungeons are incredibly oof. That's where I say the balance is kind of just... eh. You know? That's my criticism. It's called a good music tax. If an area has good music, it's hard as fuck. Nah, it doesn't have to be. I'm fine with like really hard boss fights. That's no problem. Guess I'm going to be opening up a lot of boxes again soon. Alright, now I can let in the cat so she can actually stop yelling. Yelly cat over there. Hello, you little yeller. You want attention? That's why you were here. Huh? You want attention, don't you? Hmm? Yes. See? I know you. You have a Sprigatito, yes. She's an orange cat. She is, sometimes a bit... let's say she doesn't use the brain cells she has. That's just a normal orange cat thing. What are you doing back there? Ah, you're gonna go up there. Gotta look around. Is there any food? There is no food, cat. I can promise you that one. Let's continue, shall we? Orange cat behavior? Yes. I'll open up all those treasure boxes in a bit. You've come pretty far in. Oh, whoa! Over there. Could that be an exit? We might be out of here. Let's go check it out.
Oh, the glacier is... The glacier's so close now.
It's beautiful. The ice looks as clear as glass. Kinda mysterious, huh?
The way it reflects the light like that. We finally made it this far. We're almost here, at last.
But it looks like the worst is still ahead of us.
What?
You're right. There are huge crevices here too.
Hey, they just go on and on. On a scale of 1 to suffering, you feel walking in a monster house. How would you rate the volume your cat screams at? Like a 3. She isn't the loudest. It doesn't look like we're going to find any easy route around them. Ah, just when we were cutting close. I don't think there's any of us could make it across these crevices by jumping. What do we do now? Huh? What's that? There's a round mark here in the ground, though it's faint. It's like the ice was gouged out here. Hang on, wait a second. This is the shape, the size. It's also... I know I've seen this somewhere, but where? Oh, that's it! But how could it be? Imagine you all jumped across on Virizion like she's a portal. That's right. After they summoned the Magna Gate, the whirlpool of light that burst out from the ground, it left a mark just like this one. Could it really be? Well? What is it? What? A Magna Gate's remains? Where? It's true, alright. With no doubt a Magna Gate was summoned here, right on this spot. The indentation is faint. Considering the appearance of the ice, it would seem this mark is quite old. It's a wonder you even spotted it. Let's be on. This mark. Anything come to mind when you look at it? Yes. Whoever it was used the standard set of antiquotes. And the way they wield the ley lines is not all that complicated. But if my estimates are correct, then their goal was just to be, it really is, quite remarkable. Should we try it? You know which cards to use here, don't you? Yes. Let's hope for success. Everyone, please step back for a moment. One, two, three. Oh my god, Pokemon Sun and Moon confirms! The light. It leads straight to the glacier. There's no doubt about it. The remains of this Magna Gate, this path was used to lead straight from here to the Great Glacier. What?
But that means...
Someone summoned a Magna Gate here, and then made their way to the glacier. So it means someone came here before us? I can't say for sure. Maybe some Pokemon living around here used something like antiquotes. We used this as a path to get around the crevices or something. I didn't know the answer, but... perhaps this mystery will be cleared up if we also go to the glacier.
Does this light disappear after a certain amount of time?
That's right. Let's hurry. Here we go, everybody. On to the glacier.
Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Please. Ah, yes, I love this music. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone made it in. If we keep heading in from here, we should end up at the glacier. Be on your guard, folks. Well, you can decide who's gonna go, right? We're counting on you. Alright, we are switching to companion mode real quick. Because we want some stuff. And open a lot of chests. Funnily enough, I once saw somebody make a remix of a song from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. I heard the Telluric Path motive during it. I pointed it out, and they said it was completely accidental. They just wanted to make something up that sounded like it would fit in a PMD game. Great, that happens. That can happen a lot with music artists. It's very funny. It's really funny when it does happen subconsciously. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, please open all of these. Open it all. Might not all be good, but like, you know. Accidentally reinvent this game's music. If you were hard-pressed to pick a favorite PMD song, which would it be? Great Glacier, Western Spire. I just love that shit. Western Spire is a pretty damn good dungeon theme. Yes, it really is. It is my fucking favorite. It is so good. So good. Does Audino's tail look like a cream puff? It's Audino. It's cute.
Alright. Jeez, I didn't have any stun seeds last time. Do I have enough? I don't know, yeah. I have enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just need to get some money. That's like the one field I really need to upgrade. Aldo's run animation is so goofy. Yes. Alright. Let's get work done, you two. It's only the second building I'm upgrading. Amazing, you upgraded it. Yes. We upgraded it. Pokemon should buy Spike Tune so they can force them into making more PMD games. I don't want Spike Tune in the hands of the Pokemon Company, honestly. But I'd like a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. That's just Spike Tune's thing. They're currently doing so much other stuff. Eventually. Rare Soil, Rainbow Drops, and Reviver Seeds. And then we have this on max. In my opinion, all Spike Tunes non-PMD products look like total crap. I like the Danganronpa games, I like Zero Escape. Project Raincoat, Master Detective Archives Raincoat was really good. I had a lot of fun. I mean, they want people to play Shiren, but Shiren is still not, you know, it's Mystery Dungeon, yes, but it doesn't have the Pokemon IP on it. Therefore, it is less popular. Danganronpa is pretty popular from what I hear, and Shiren is honestly a great game. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great game. Just, you know, not that many people play the game because it doesn't have the Pokemon stuff attached to it. Which is sad, yes. I still need to play that game eventually. I really do wanna. I wonder why you can't go into town in companion mode. All your recruits illegal residents or something? I mean, no. But they just want you to stick around here, so... probably it's some story mode bullshittery. They're like, oh, since everyone else is over here, we'll make it more comfortable for you, so you don't have to walk millions of yards away. The only one I'm missing is Kekboyan. Thanks. What you got?
Hidden power. Yeah, Quagsire has a shop. Yeah, you still have a shop, but it's not Kecleon, you know? You can check 2 shops, usually, for items. Alright. Quagsire be setting up the monopoly, yeah. This sounds sort of like mystery geoglyph music from Super. By the way, hate that dungeon. The Genesis are bullshit OP. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure Mr. Geolith actually uses one of these songs from Gates. Let me check. Also, great source for EXP at least. It's a Zorua. Oh, and it wants to join. That was quick. I need to check. I don't want to write their name incorrectly. Is Appy Appamani Des. Yes. There you go. Zoras are great. Such a cute Pokemon. I loved the movie. The movie was great, man. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, Lapis, have you adjusted your hydrate thing? I hope you did. Just a friendly reminder. I wonder why they decided to remove genders from D&D after Explorers. Simplicity. It's a lot easier to deal with a thing moves like attract. I'm doing that now. Good. Good, Lapis. Good. Don't let me redeem hydrate 15 times.
ever again. At least not in a row. LGBTQ makes the move attract much more useful indeed. Attract is one of the most broken moves in PMD 2. Just like Imprison. Imprison is also one of the most broken moves you could ever be conceived by mankind. Freaking Imprison was the move in Explorers. You got Imprison, you won the game. I think Imprison got nerfed to the mainline game effect in Gates. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. That move was really broken. Why do people hate Trubbish, but not the Paradox Pokemon, which are literal clones of old Pokemon, presented as brand new species? Well, I like both of them. I like Trubbish. I like the Trash Cat. But I also like the Paradox Pokemon. It's a bit similar, like, with Mega Evolutions. Yes, they are Pokemon, and they're separate Pokemon in this case, but they still are combinations, or at least alternate versions of Pokemon that we used to already have. Who is leaving me right now? Get back here. I do think they overstepped the boundaries by making Paradox Pokemon of legendaries like Walking Wake, Guiding Fire, etc., because it complicates the lore. I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, yes, technically speaking, we don't know if the legends are true back then of the evolutions, I think it was, that died in that tower and then got granted another life by Ho-Oh. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be something that is not true. It could be true. Or maybe, you know, something similar happened in the past, and therefore there's also past versions of that Pokemon. I mean, the future Pokemon are kind of easy to explain. It's mostly the past Pokemon that are very interesting lore-wise. At least to me they are interesting. Yes, they do make the lore a bit different, but oh well. Like I said, I like it. I like that they're trying to spice things up a little bit. I do like things they came up with. Same goes for the Mega Evolutions, now that we have them back. The one thing I will refuse to ever touch, though, will forever be Champions. I will not touch that game. I might look at it somewhere, but I will not touch it. Unless they overhaul every single animation in that entire game, I will not be touching it. If I'm gonna play Pokemon Showdown, I will play Pokemon Showdown. Yep. I won't play the game that is Pokemon Showdown, but with microtransactions. I thought you just don't like Pokemon Champions because it's a free-to-play game and you like paying for Pokemon games. No. That's not my problem. I'm glad they make a free game, but I am not happy they are making microtransactions, putting microtransactions into that game. And I do not like the fact that despite the game literally only being about Pokemon battles, it not having any improved animations whatsoever. Make another Pokemon Battle Revolution, another Pokemon Stadium, for fuck's sake. Like, come on. It's so hard to put quality into the animations of the Pokemon for once. I haven't done that in years. And for a game that is literally only about Pokemon battles, I'd like there to be a bit more than just, you know, Pokemon Showdown. To be fair, I don't know if they're putting proper animation into Champions or not. From what I've seen, no. It's just your normal run-of-the-mill Pokemon animations. The same. Oh, I'm just moving the model up by a few meters and then putting it back down to animate something. That is the only thing I will complain about. Because ZA is actually really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Though I am, I have noticed that the opinions are very mixed about that game, which is very fair, honestly. I think we've come pretty far in, but
Hey, everybody! Is the light coming from over there?
Looks like it could be an exit. Let's go. What is this?
What is this place? At first I thought we made it outside, but when you look carefully, this doesn't seem to be.
This can't be. It is surprising, isn't it? That is definitely sunlight, and yet we still appear to be within the structure. It seems this whole chamber is covered in a layer of ice. So right now we are actually inside the glacier. Inside the glacier? Yes. Looks as though the glacier is hollow inside. Look up. It's sparkling. It's a ceiling of ice. Light from outside is being reflected by the ice. This whole place is covered in ice. I suppose it's like a giant dome of ice. And that thing in the middle. What could it possibly be? Are those pillars of ice? Like a whole bunch of ice pillars were stuck on top of one another to make one big one.
Well, it's almost like a big palace of ice.
A palace of ice. Tanspus may not be too far from the mark there. And inside that palace, could be the legendary Great Crystal that I've been searching for. I have to thank you all. It's all because of you that we've made it this far. I'm so grateful for that. Goodness, Umbreon, are you going soft on us? Besides, it's still far too early for fangs or a celebration. That's right. The real adventure is just about to begin, isn't it?
There could be tons of treasure to be found. Let's get moving already.
You're right about that. I'm grateful anyway. Thanks, everyone. Our adventure is finally reaching its peak. Let's not back down now. This honestly is the coolest set piece in this entire series. Absolutely. It is crazy. It definitely was a surprise though, wasn't it? I never would have imagined that the inside of a glacier could be anything like this. Our adventure is finally at its end. This is not the time to hold back. Alright. Let's fucking go! God, it feels so weird to be back here. But it also feels so nice. Flame charge. Got him. Wow, he lived that? and I've missed this music so much. Take down! Yes! God, I love this game so much. Uh-oh. Roll out! God damn it. Roll out! Oh, I don't like these. Pokemon always gets stuck there. Oh, that's a pure seed. They're pretty good. Oh my god, please! Oh my god, please! Jesus Christ, that took you long. Yo, Rio. Spion, I did not tell you can just do that. There we go. Okay, we'll make our way through here, and then after this, I might call it a day because I'm a bit tired from the stream. Funnily enough. But we are going a little longer, so it's fine. It's crazy that I've been streaming for 9 years now. If I had a fighting type move, that guy would be Ghost. Whee! Oh yeah, soon you can get the next Mega Stone, can't you? In ZA. Is season 2 about to begin? Yes, it's about to begin on November. So if you haven't gotten the gem yet, you should do it now. Right the frick now. Well, I will finish the game first now. Now that I have my shiny Audino, you know. Indeedy. The power of Mega Evolved Stab Double Edge. I don't know. I will destroy everybody. I wonder how ranked is going to play now that most people have had a month to play the game. It will probably still be mostly Chandelure. And AoE spam. Thank you, Groovy. Thank you, Lapis. Shit, that was so much damage. You asshole. No, fuck you. How dare you? You okay, Dan Spice?
Yeah, I'm fine. Seems a little hard to breathe in here, but...
You know, I've been thinking the same thing. Maybe it's because we are so high up? I wonder about that. I don't really believe we've come so far up as that... Everyone, come take a look at this. There!
You're floating? The chunks of ice are floating in the air.
That's not all. There are other things floating here and there. So then it's true. Looks that way. You can't just chalk it up to baseless rumors anymore. The legendary Great Crystal that has only been a story up until now, but now that we've come here, it's finally starting to feel like it could be real. I played a few matches for fun a few days ago and found that almost everyone I was matching with in A rank had a Garchomp. So that's probably going to be showing up a lot more.
All you need is Mega Audino. The best counter to everything. Huh? Did anyone else see something flash? Oh! It's reflecting a light back. What is this thing?
There are more of them this way too.
Laughs in a chandelier.
They're so clear and beautiful.
Are these prisms? Prisms? That's right. They're an incredibly rare kind of treasure.
Did you say treasure?
That's right. But what a shock. I've never seen this many of them in one place before. Well, this discovery alone has surely made the trip worth it.
Isn't this great, Sweating? We're surrounded by all this treasure.
And they aren't just valued for their beauty, you know. Sweating, can I borrow you for a moment? You see that large opening on one end of the prism? Would you try saying something into that opening? Into the hole? Sure. We are the temporal. The temporal. Whoa. Is there some kind of echo?
Oh! Now the glue part turned cloudy white. What is that?
The white part. That's Svedic's voice, frozen in crystal. My voice? That's right. Now, why don't you try warming up the prism? Warming it up? How? Go try touching it. You can just blow your breath on it. The right crystal should melt. Go on, try it. Okay. We are the temporal.
That's Sweating's voice.
Wow. So it acts like a voice recorder. Is that really my voice? Sounds kind of strange. But these things are really cool. How about it? Now that you understand why prisms are such special treasures? Yeah. I love these things.
Let's take a bunch of them home. We can give some to Imaga for staying behind.
Yeah. Good idea. He's gonna love this. Of course, it would be greedy for us to take all of them. We should definitely take some. But then let's each collect one. Huh. This prism. What's up, Verizion? That my voice sounds pretty weird is funny to me. This prism is already white. It's true. That does mean it has a recording already. But we just picked up the sound of the ice cracking or something. But we might as well check it out, right?
Can I do it this time?
Be my guest. Go ahead, Dunsparce.
Thanks.
I'll leave this prism behind me. This is a Pokemon's voice. This will be the record of my adventure. I've decided to leave this prism here as a record, proving that I reached this Glacier Palace, and I leave this prism and my voice for you. So let's see. I'm really glad that I've come this far. Seeing solid objects floating in the air, standing inside a hollow glacier, and this fantastic palace of ice. It's been like a dream. Everything seems to sparkle here, and every last thing is amazing. This means someone made it here before us, doesn't it? Huh? Verizion? What's the matter? Verizion, are you actually crying?
What? Verizion's crying?
The cool, collected Verizion is. Umbreon, I know this voice. It's Keldeo. What? Keldeo? You mean that Keldeo? The one that sent that letter saying you weren't friends anymore? But didn't his letter say he never went to the Great Glacier? So then why is this recording here? I don't know. Let's listen to the rest of the message, shall we?
I say all that, but this adventure has definitely been one big trial after another. But the fact is that I could overcome all those obstacles to come here today. And this adventure of mine isn't over yet. I fully intend to keep traveling this path, to keep delving further into the unknown. If you're playing back this recording and listening to my voice now, you must be another adventurer who has overcome the challenges to reach this spot. And if you are, then you must also be feeling it. The same thrill of exploring what lies beyond in uncharted territory. What am I about to see? What will you soon discover? They may be the same thing, or they may be completely different. But regardless of what is waiting for us up ahead, the heart-pounding thrill that wells up inside of us, that will never change. So I'm off. I wish the best to you, fellow adventurer, who might be listening to this message. That seems to be the end of it. I'm sure of it. That voice was Caldio's. The Caldio that I knew. The bright and friendly Caldio. The way he used to be. So Caldio actually made it to the Great Glacier. I don't get it. What was the meaning of that letter he sent you? The truth is that I never even intended to go to the Great Glacier. I just wanted an excuse to get away from you. We aren't friends anymore. Just forget about me. Isn't that what he said in his letter? But if Caldio really did come to the Great Glacier, could that letter have been a fake? No. The hoofwriting in that letter, it was definitely Caldio's. I think that letter was real. The Caldio who speaks in this prism and the Caldio who sent you that letter, no matter how I look at it, they seem like two totally different Pokemon. But if both of them are the real Caldio, then it must have been after recording this prism that Caldio changed. That's it. He changed after seeing whatever lies ahead. It's something that happened to Caldio, and the truth might be straight ahead of us. If we continue on our path, we may discover the truth. Will you be alright, Virizion? Yes, thank you, Espeon. I'll be fine. I'm sorry for making you all worry. Let's go ahead. I don't really have any way to hear my their own voice outside their skull, and that attention to detail is appreciated. The TV keeps playing while you're talking. You need to turn off that TV to stop it from playing over your conversation. Man, I wish I had Umbreon still, huh? Wouldn't that be neat? But you took 80 damage out of nowhere. Ah, okay. God, I love the music in this game so very much. You know what? Let's take the other two with us. They've been waiting for a long time now. And he leveled up. Level 26! Holy shit. Roost! Bro gets roost. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's fine. Take down! Take down again! Oh, not you. You know what? Do it. Bye-bye, fucker. Charge! Okay, so it's down here somewhere. Probably just straight down. Yep. Well, that's convenient. Okay, we're almost there. Huh. Everything suddenly got dark. Everybody alright? Yeah, we're fine. I'm alright too, but... what was that? It sounds like something being dragged along. Everyone, watch out! It's huge! What is it? What is that thing? That noise must have come from this thing's feet dragging along the ice. You gotta surround it. Here they come! I have no reviver seats. This is bad. Okay, these two cannot be petrified. That's fine. I also get there's a boss fight against these guys. Yeah. I know why he gave Rizzy a helping hand.
Okay, what can I do from here? I can use this. Okay, Cryogonal's gone. And I can't move. So I'm guessing they're just gonna do it. Hopefully. There we go. Whew. Looks like we managed to scare them off. Was that wind? Wind in here? The show is completely covered in ice. I mean, we're basically indoors, right? How can there be wind? Well, if it is a dome, look at the size of it. Maybe it's natural that there's some air movement. I felt it too, that wind. Well, it's just a faint breeze, but...
And me! It felt like it was blowing toward the path ahead.
I'd say that path leads to the peak. If you're climbing up this path, maybe we'll find something. Let's check it out. Off we go. Gunspice, you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry for holding everyone up.
Aren't we there yet? That's odd. Why is everyone suddenly out of breath? Rizion? Everyone? Why is it so hard to get any air? Why? I don't know. Vol? You're okay? That's great. But no one else can seem to move. You've got to be kidding me. You finally made it this far only to... But... It's too... I just can't... Everyone! Well, what should I do? And now it's suddenly gone dark. Oh! Hello. Not now, when everyone is... Fine, I'll take him on alone if I have to. I don't think we're ready for that quite yet. Where? Pathetic. Everyone is... Isn't this where we were fighting before? Could he have saved everyone? You. Who are you?
I am the one called Kurum. I am he who is master of this place.
Kurum? The Kurum? Known since the ancient past? That Kurum?
The path you seek is one that no one may tread. You cannot approach that forbidden place.
Forbidden?
A great power fills that place, a power even I cannot approach. I have foreseen your coming. The moment you entered that place, you would have become unable to return.
Wait, is that you'd foreseen us? You mean you knew we were coming here, even before we did?
That is correct. I know the coming of all things. What happens in every land, but fate awaits the world. All of this is known to me, and here in this Glacier Palace, I have watched over that future since days long gone and forgotten.
This Pokemon, this Kyurem, can see the future? And the fate of the entire world?
The path ahead of you, is close to you. There's no further adventure for you here. Turn back.
Alright. We weren't prepared. I never thought we would be wiped out so easily. I give my word, I won't try to go any further. But in return, would you tell me one thing? The Great Crystal, does it truly lie ahead?
It does. It is the power that you call the Great Crystal that makes the objects in the Glacier Palace float.
That is all I needed to know. Thank you. Please let me ask me one more thing. I think a Pokemon called Keldeo may have come here.
He did not.
What? He never got here?
You are the first Pokemon to have come from the outside and made it this far. Enough. You have done well to overcome so many trials and come so far. Your effort is worthy of praise. Before you lies your reward. Take what you find within and go.
But if Keldeo had ever made it this far, what could have happened to him? Whatever it was, it must have happened somewhere between here and the spot where we found that prism.
I was so sure Keldeo made it here. I mean, he was strong enough to get through the Glacier Palace all by himself.
So what could have... That's enough. Virizion, I know it's odd that Keldeo never came this far, but speculating about it isn't going to give us any answers. And the message we heard from the prism that Keldeo left, it still doesn't change the letter he sent me. Virizion, no, Espeon, it's not what you're thinking. I'm not just giving up. You don't need to worry. But along the way here today, I realized something. The voice from that prism, that voice was undoubtedly Keldeo's. The Keldeo who wrote that letter may have been cruel, but the Keldeo who spoke those words hadn't changed at all. When I realized that, I finally noticed. Ever since I got that letter from Keldeo, ever since I read those words, I stopped believing that there was any such thing as a real friend. But the one who first planted that doubt in my heart, it wasn't Keldeo, it wasn't anyone else. The one responsible for that doubt in my heart was me. I'm the one who lost hope after seeing that letter. I'm the one who decided to give up after reading it. And I'm the one who made myself into the bitter Virizion you first met. There are still a lot of questions that I don't have answers to. Maybe I'll find the truth someday. Somewhere else someday. But that's why I've decided that I'm going to try believing again, you know?
Virizion!
Virizion! I've been so miserable to everyone for so long, but meeting you all and being able to come here together, it's helped me remember just how it feels to trust other Pokemon. And that is all thanks to you here. I'm so grateful to you all. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's wonderful, Virizion.
Yeah, we're glad to have you on the team. Virizian's breakthrough alone is enough to call this adventure a great success, I'd say. I agree. Plus, we made it through the glacier, the Great Glacier, and we learned some fascinating things about its insides.
I got to see a castle made out of ice. I guess they call it the Glacier Palace, huh?
And I got to confirm that the Great Crystal really does exist. I would have really liked to see it for myself. The Frisms were definitely the big success for me. My Frism's gonna be my greatest treasure from now on.
And we gotta give one to Emolga too.
Of course! I love it! Now all that's left is to find out what's in that treasure box and head home, huh? Yep. And we should do it fast. We don't want to make you angry, Vol. Why don't you open the treasure box? Go on. Wow. A life seed, iron, 5 silver spikes, a black key, gold scope, and a bunch of money.
Woohoo, what a haul!
Not bad. Now it's time to head home. Yeah. Everyone, this is it. Our adventure to the Great Glacier is officially over. Now we'll take our treasures, and we'll take our memories, and go home to paradise. Our first big adventure is a great success! God, I love this game so very much. And that's how the curtains closed on our adventure to the Great Glacier. We all returned to paradise. And waiting there for us were all the Pokemon of Post Town. And our dear friends from paradise. Everyone was eager to hear our stories of what we had seen at the Great Glacier. And so that night, everyone from town packed into the inn's restaurant, and stayed until morning full of cheer and excitement. While, whiling away at the night with tales of travel and treasures. Looks like I made it to the ending after. Groovy, that wasn't the ending. Groovy, the ending is happening in a few more episodes. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. Maybe I'll make sure it's like in the middle of a stream. maybe then it'll work out. Oh, more like afternoon. I'm going to bed. Sleep well, Groovy. I love you, homie. I cannot wait to play the repo with you. Repo! Eventually, you know. Once that update is out, it's going to be freaking awesome. We did it, guys. The game's over. We won. Back it up. Morning, Vol. Last night was a blast, but so tired. Maybe we stayed up too late partying. But we can't just lie around all day, right? Let's give it all on again today. Hey, Svedic! Huh? Was that a Moga? But he's nowhere to be seen. Hey, I'm over here, this way. Oh, the voice is coming from over there. That's it. He's behind the house. Let's go. Heh, you're getting colder. Over here. Now he's on the other side. It's like he's running around in circles. Is he just messing with us? Running in circles, you say? Oh, that would be tough. But that's not exactly what's going on here, if you know what I mean. How about this? Ha ha ha! Hey, hey! Ho ho ho! Yeah, Emolga is everywhere. It's like we're surrounded by him. Do you give up? It's my ultra secret ultimate move, the Emolga Multiplier. Ah, when did you learn such an awesome move, huh? Were you doing some kind of special training while we were away at the glacier? I'm pretty sure I figured it out, but... Oh, Vol! Where are you going? I knew it. It's a prison back here! How do you like my ultimate Emolga Multiply move, huh? Emolga's voice is coming out of it. So that means... and here too! How about it? You ready to bow down to my awesomeness? The total mystery, right? Like you can't even begin to guess how it's done, right? Hey. Svedic? How's it going? Oh, just great. Not? What do you think you're doing? No, I just... You know, the prisms you brought me are just so great and fun, and so I was thinking about some ways I could use them and needed a little test. But the important thing is, it was all made possible by you guys conquering the glacier. Wow, that sure was awesome. You're just the best. Why, you... But thanks. We only got to go on that adventure because you stayed behind for us, Emolga. You don't have to tell me. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Did anything happen while we were away? Anything interesting? Interesting. Oh, there was one thing. We saw some lights floating up from time to time. Some lights? Were floating? Yeah. You could see these balls of light floating high up into the sky from way far away. I asked Herdier, and he said he'd never seen anything like it here before. Everyone was wondering what in the world that could be, but no one really knows, right? Balls of light, huh? Yeah, you could see them really well from up on the hill. They were appearing pretty often. So I bet you guys will see one too sooner or later. That's about it. There was nothing else special while you were gone. See you guys later. Oops, nearly forgot my prisms. See ya. The Mocha sure is quite the little troublemaker, huh? But I'm glad he liked our present at least. And the prisms really are fun. Mine is definitely my favorite treasure. Yeah, they are fun. But I don't think that's why he did this. The Mocha probably wanted to show us that he was happy too. Alright then. It's about time we headed out, won't you say? We're back to normal life as of today. Time to check out the old request board and work on developing Paradise. Let's give it our all. Time to check on my reviver seeds. Wow! Would you look at that? The reviver seed harvesting is amazing! Holy shit! That's a lot of reviver seeds! Here, I have more. Hey, I planted the reviver seed. Look forward to the harvest, okay? That was a lot of reviver seeds. Oh, that was so good. I need more reviver seed fields, man. I need like 2 of them in total. To get as many of them as possible. Holy shit. Looks like life will be getting back to normal from now on. Let's give it our all.
Good morning. Well, I guess it's not really morning anymore. Everyone sure had fun last night, didn't they?
They truly did. I have so many items. Let's get 600. That should be more than enough. Woohoo! More dungeons! That's very good. Oh, the party last night was gonna be my perfect chance. I was gonna act all natural. Get her alone with a nice private chat. So why couldn't I do it? What is it? Where did I go wrong? Oh, you're a customer. I'm the box buster. Bring treasure boxes to me, I'll bust them open. Go. Do it. Yes, here. After this, I'll call it a day. It was pretty fun, though. I had a lot of fun today.
one more thing. Then we call it a day, huh? Yeah, one more thing. Alright, I will save on the square. With these two lovely people. See? Two more. There was one more thing. One more thing. Oh my god, I spent 22 hours again already. Holy shit. Alright. I'll go enjoy some Legend CA on my own time. In the meantime, let's see if there is anyone we can raid. And boop. There we go. Let's see. Who am I following? Who is live? Oh, Whimsy Gaming is live. No, why not? Let's raid him. That sounds like fun. They're doing some Pokemon Showdown, apparently. Thank you for being here, Groovy. I thought you were already in bed. But thank you for staying here and picking me as your snoozy stream. Well, let's get that raid message ready. Here's our message. You can always use your own emotes. I love seeing more variety. And if you happen to have my emotes and you want to use them, here you go. This is the one I'll be using. Alright, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raid Lapis. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to all the lurkers in the background. Thank you for picking me, watching my stream, listening to my stream. And I had a blast today. Thanks to all of you. Well then, bye-bye everyone. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye-bye.